Hello. One of my contact lenses fell on the floor as I was trying to put it on, and that's why I'm late and look like I'm crying. Hi. Let's do some pretty makeup, shall we? Ugh. She's alive. She's the one that was the trouble, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. I am aware that on TikTok it says that today's a bonus stream. I realized that I didn't change the title until it was way too late. Apologies. So it's not a bonus stream, it's a regular Decoden stream, but the title is lying to you. We're starting with so much trust. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know what should I do with the makeup today. Welcome in, Comet, Lady Elizabeth, Animu Cab, Majestic Mind, Magical Cutie, Princess Punk. Welcome in, everybody. Did I miss anybody? Yeen, welcome in. Hey, girly, how you doing? What should I do with the makeups? I'm a blank canvas. Let me know. What am I doing? Rubbing my eyes like I shouldn't be. Step number 1. My astigmatism's getting worse. But you can't stop me from rubbing my eyeballs, okay? It feels nice. What's the fit? Oh, excellent question. What kind of pastel-y today? A little, just comfy. Just comfy tie-dye, comfy pants, you know, Goodwill pants. They were $7. Just a comfy fit, comfy pastel fit, I would say. But yes, that is the fit. Oh, my bangs need trimming. That's what they need. Let me go ahead and start doing my base while you guys think thoughts of what are we doing. I can't think of what I'm doing with my makeup. I have to think about what I do with my makeup all the time. Clouds and pastel colors on eyes would be cute. I love that. You would say pastel look, but you sort of did that last time. I've done plenty of pastel looks. Yes, you are correct. We can incorporate clouds, though. Because last time we did stars and sparkles. Clouds idea? Okay. Cloudy McClouds. Hello, Michaela. Welcome in. How you feeling? Cloud and pastel rainbow. Okay. I can do that. Did I say you should make them cozy clouds? The clouds are always cozy. Unless they're like the storm clouds that we're having in South Florida lately. Do ocean look since you live in Florida? What does Florida have to do with the ocean? Is my question. I don't live near the coast. I live near the swamp. The swamp is closer than the beach. Let's put it that way. The swamp is way closer. Just do an alligator look. Frogs, alligators, you know, snakes, fish, panthers. That's what I'm more about. I live in South Florida, right next to the Everglades. So you go outside, not fresh sea breeze. I can tell you that. I am very much far away from the beautiful salty sea breeze that you would expect. But no, I don't live near the coast. Beach or swamp. Yeah, we could match the painting from yesterday, which I do need to continue. I'm probably gonna have time today to continue the painting from yesterday, but can you see it? She's back here. This is what I worked on in yesterday's bonus stream. I actually did the bonus stream on both Twitch and TikTok, so thank you to everyone that joined in. And if I painted your pet, put a 1 in the chat. There we go. I need a mirror. I can't blend this correctly. The skin on the inner corner of this eye is getting all scaly. I don't like that. She needs to stop doing that. I've been putting cream on it, but like it's not going away like it usually does. That's it. I'm turning into a lizard. Guys, the rumors are true. I'm turning into a lizard. Let's go. Fun and inspiring. Aw. Makes you want to attempt your pets with those crazy colors. Yes. Crazy colors indeed. Okay, I think I should do the color palette from the painting and with clouds. Deal? Are we shaking hands on it, doctor? Doctor, doctor, doctor. Okay, if I'm doing that, what am I doing? We're just doing Godzilla makeup, guys. Uwuzilla, you know, kawaii Decoden cases color scheme. Hey, that's my business. Hey, I work there. Hey, that's me. I'm gonna start with the pink. Yeah, that's that on that. Starting with pink. Can you not fall to the floor and like bounce? Okay. Start with matte colors. So got it. Pink. All right. I'm gonna paint like one of my French girls back here. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome in. How you doing, Diana? Hello, hello. Did I say hello to everybody? Cozy Clouds, welcome in. Art Kitty, welcome in. Yes. Okay, I'm caught up. Could somebody check if YouTube is working? Let me know. Come back to me with that. Say something in the YouTube chat. I did forget to turn it on right away, so I don't know if it like got mad at me for clicking on it late. Just a nice bright pink. And then some more. I'm also matching my new emotes over on Twitch. You love the chopper hat. Which one? We got both. Pre-time skip or post-time skip? Which one's your favorite chopper hat? Inner corner. Teal. Alright, we're done with pink. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Not you, you. We're gonna go into teal. Let me clean my brush. Teal. Right. If you don't know, I have all of my makeup depotted by color because it makes my life easier and it brings me joy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Now that's a bright color. Let's light it up. Those teals. Teals are so pigmented. I love them. Let's also do green, lime green, with a smaller brush. And I'm gonna do that right here. Right. Brighter! Nice, natural, everyday look, right? Or just a nice, natural look. What do you say, guys? Purple, right? I'm missing purple. I'm gonna do purple as the wing liner, I guess. But I'm gonna do it with eyeshadow. So, angled brush. Nice, bright purple eyeshadow. Show the... Nice, bright purple. Get closer to you. Hi, how are ya? Like that? Not like that. But more. Mas. Tell me you don't have Luffy's hat. What do you think that is? Wait, what do you think that is? Of course I have Luffy's hat. Why wouldn't I have Luffy's hat? Why would you tell me that you don't want me to have Luffy's hat? That's crazy. You have the after time skip law hat? Yeah, I've never collected any other hats, just the important ones. The ones that are important to me, and therefore the only important ones. Luffy's hat and Chopper's hats. I've never been into collecting any others. just them two. I love Chopper so much. I love Chopper so much, but I do have to say Luffy is my favorite straw hat. He do be the king of the pirates, guys. I'm just gonna do, which is the one that I just touched. So, making that wing. All right, so that is all just matte colors. I will go with a little bit of purple between the pink and the teal. Just to do a little bit of that. Hello. What do you think? Colorful? Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm not done, Mom! Thank you. She's saying that I have under eyes. Oh no. Guys, the under eyes. Too dark. Chopper's baby, of course. Luffy's also baby. And King of Pirates. Dude, when we finally get the actual backstory on Luffy, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. We're doing a backstory of a character in the manga. I swear if the chapter comes out today, I'm stopping everything I'm doing during the live stream and just reading it because I don't remember if it said that we're on break this week. Oh no. I shouldn't get my hopes up. We might be on break. But anyone else reading the manga? When we started this backstory, I was like, let's go! Let's go! You like the makeup and the hair? Thank you. Alright, Mom, is that fine? Are we nice and bright now? Let's do the glitter. Because as I said, everything is just matte right now. We're just matte. Let's do the pink. Pink shimmer. Not to be confused with the matte pink. Oh, no, this one. Yes, that is pigmented. Much pigment. And by bowl, I'm gonna just go over the liner, the eyeshadow liner that I did, but with sparkles, with sparkly dresses. It brings joy, it brings happiness. No complaints. It brings 0 complaints. And I'm gonna do just a tad bit right there. It's like a periwinkle. Right where the pink meets the teal. Let's get, sorry, that was the glittery purples. Then water would be nice. Keeping me hydrated all the way from the beginning. Let's go. You know what I forgot to do? This. There we go. So now the VOD should all of a sudden have music. Like to wear sparkly dresses. Hello, Delicia. Hello, Nordic Crow's working. I hope you're having a good day at work. There we are. Oh no, wait, you're saying that the YouTube chat is working. Me so smart. Me thinks very smart. Wow. Me on top of ball. This is ball. This is me. Right on top of it. I like ask you guys to do something and I forget. Hello, welcome in. Got to start off hydrated. Yes, we do. Or else, what else do we have, right? What else do we have? Sorry, that was the sparkly yellows. I keep forgetting to show you my palettes. Sparkly yellows on top of the green, and I'm gonna go with the sparkly teals on top of the teals. Do you see? Do you see the magic? All right. Brightness. I'm gonna tightline with some sort of color that I will decide which it is right now. I'm gonna tightline with the About Face liner that I used last week on Tuesday. Swing, sparkle, sparkle. And I think I'm gonna, oh wait, I should do my blush. We should blush. We should be blushing. Gonna use my Winx Club blush palette from Decoden. And a brush to do that with. Ah, yes. And a brush. Good afternoon, Monse. Hello, hello.
You like jazz?
You like jazz, kid? I'm gonna go with Warrior Spirit. Yep, purple. Purple blush. So pretty. Wow. never set my makeup. That's why it's being weird. That's why it's being weird. That's why my eyes are so not bright. We're gonna do a lot of clouds on here, so I'm being very crazy with the blush, okay? Violet, you're turning violet. And then a little bit on the chinny chin chin and on the lips. Blush. Okay, let's highlight and then do the clouds. For highlight, I'm gonna grab this rainbow highlighter from Floating Lantern Co. There it is. It's one of those rainbow ones, but what I'm gonna do is just mix it all together. And be beaming, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so clouds. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Exactly. Exactly. I think I'm gonna paint the white clouds first and then do like outlines in colorful colors. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna use the About Face liquid eyeshadow with a clean brush. This one. This one's plain. You finally have time to chill and watch. Hey, it's Miss Congeniality. Welcome in. How's your day going? All right, what kind of clouds do we feel like? Maybe like some of those. And just a little bit on the underside. I love how I said I was gonna use a brush and then I changed my mind. Clouds. It's getting there. It's making you think of Care Bears. Ooh. Oh, I see it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Somebody stop me. What done? We're doing clouds. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's a lot of clouds, actually. That's enough slices. I know. They said I'm being sick. I'm so sorry. Michaela, it's gonna be over soon. Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of fluids. Just flush it out. You know? Whenever I've had the flu or been sick like that, like, that's the only thing I can tell you to do. Like, get rid of it quickly by just, like, detoxing. What I've done before, and it actually works really well, is get pure vitamin C crystals, which taste disgusting. They don't have any flavoring. They're just super sour. My mouth is like just like doing that like when you think of sour things. You put a teaspoon in a very big thing of water, chug the whole thing. You'll be feeling good in a little bit, okay? First you're gonna feel terrible, then you're gonna feel great. But yeah, those vitamin C crystals, I think you could find them at the pharmacy, otherwise I get them on Amazon. And just chug that water until you feel somewhat better. Until you feel terrible, and then you're gonna feel wonderful. But yeah, take care of yourself. All right, I'm gonna get lime green. Do I have like a teal? And pink, or like a magenta. And then I'm gonna get a really thin brush. I'm just gonna get a small one for now. Not the thinnest, but, or you know what, let's, yeah, just this one. Don't listen to me. I'm gonna get setting spray, and I'm gonna start with the green first. The lime green. Activate it with some setting spray. These are water activated liners. And I'm just gonna do like a bit of an outline on them. Just on one side. Can you even see what I'm doing? There we go. We're gonna do glitter freckles too, so it's gonna be a lot. That was a lot, Robin. And with the rest of this green, I'm just gonna do a line there and a line there. Okay. Next, same thing, but on the other side of the clouds and with teal. I'm glad your appetite is back though. Like, when I get sick, I don't feel like eating nothing. Like so. Where my teal at? Okay. Okay. And last but certainly not least, with the pink. Doop. Is it too dark? Yeah, it might be a little. Ooh! Ah! Making it worse. It's too dark. Oopsies. Gotta go really. You know, I'm gonna get a thinner brush for this part. Yeah, it's too dark of a pink to do what I wanted, but it's okay. We're here now. How can I fix that? I'm gonna use the white again, what I used for the clouds. Just. This one's like a real goof up. What am I gonna do? Just cover it with glitter, I guess. Oh, you know what? There we are. I ruined it. It's okay. Dude, it happens. I'm gonna cover up all my mistakes with some glitter freckles, but before I do that, I'm gonna dry it a bit. Dry the mess. Actually, I can attach lashes while I'm letting it dry. Lashes? Some mascara here at the top. Ooh, what color lips should we do? Let me know, chat. What do you think? So, you know what? I can also do... No, not with that brush. Where's the other one? Where's the brush that I was just using? You. Yes. Yes! Pink. Grumpy bear with the clouds. I fear, Shania, I fear that lilac is gonna make these yellow teeth look even yellow. I can incorporate lilac, but I don't think I can do, I don't think I can pull off just lilac. It has to be like more of a mauve, you know what I mean? Like just straight up this color, you know? They're just, my teeth are already very yellow. Let's face it, guys. Can't make it worse. Lashes. I'm gonna put on some medium-sized lashes. Dare I say, probably the same lashes I've been wearing the past couple of live streams. Okay, let me let that dry. Pink too. Yeah. Ombre lippy, white with pink outlined ombre, or the other way. I could do pink and lilac together. What do we think? Pink, lilac, ombre, or gradient? I don't like the term ombre, I will say. I prefer gradient. My little art heart doesn't like the term ombre when you're talking about gradient. So everyone in the world, stop using the word ombre, thank you. Thank you. I don't know, it's just like, you know, it's one of those words, one of those terms that like you hear it so much and you say it so much that it starts losing its meaning. That's how I feel about the word ombre. I declare and I decree. From now on, everyone will say the word gradient. I'm joking. You could say whatever the heck you want. Gradient is better. It's a better word. You know? Especially when people are like telling me like multiple colors. They're like, oh, I want it to be ombre going from pink to green to blue. And I'm like, you mean gradient. You want to gradient. Cool. I don't correct people. I do in my notes only write gradient though. Even if your order, when you place your order, you said ombre, you can't make me type that out. I don't know. I just have a problem with the word ombre. Men, you know? They ruined it all. It sounds majestic. It sounds, ooh, alluring. Like, you know, it sounds interesting. Sounds sophisticated. Okay, did we decide on the lip color? I think we decided on pink and lilac. Gradient. I'm gonna be so annoying. If you didn't think I was annoying already, boy, are you in for a treat. La, la, la. Are you? Yeah, you are an eyeliner. It's just your packaging. Your packaging is pink. This is lip liner, eyeliner, who cares? It goes on the face, right? Okay. And then I'm gonna grab my lip palette and I'm going to mix the color lilac by mixing white. I mean, yeah. That does not look good, guys. Is it me that I'm just doing it wrong? It's like my lips are too dry to do such a light color. That's on me. Gonna add a little bit of blue. Yeah, I like it a little darker. It needed a little bit of blue. Let's do that. Let's do that and say that that was the plan all along. No. It's still there. Where is it? That's the worst feeling, dude. You're like, okay, glitter freckles, and then we're ready. We're finally ready to start some crafting, dang it. Let's do the Rave Candy glitter freckles from Uniglitter. But first we're gonna do a stretch break, because Twitch demands that we stretch. Stretch along with me, guys. We're almost done. We're almost. Ooh, that was pretty loud. Get those shoulders. Okay. Rave Candy from Uniglitter, which I dare say is perfect. Perfect for today's look. Gonna activate it with my shedding spray. My mirror. And I'm gonna be very strategic. A little smiley face. It's perfect. And there you go. Another perfect smiley right there. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Looks like I have Fruity Pebbles all over my face. And who's to say I don't have Fruity Pebbles everywhere? Let's spread out the Fruity Pebbles a little better. Yes. I like the little smiley faces, okay? They bring joy. And if you haven't been brought joy by those little smiley faces, then maybe take a look within, I guess. Okay, are we ready? Final look. Is she symmetrical? No. Is she even? No. Is she colorful? Yes. That's all that matters. That's all. Sometimes in life, gotta just do what you can. All right, let me get all the makeup out of here so that I don't get it confused with the not makeup that is on the desk. Cool. Bring you a little forward and let's switch cameras, shall we? Ooh. Let me put all these away. We have so many things. And you, gonna go here, and you, I'm just gonna put my water out here. This camera is not. There we go. Hey, she's crooked though, still. Aren't we all? There. That's worse. Oh, well, let me come at it from this side. It's like I tighten it, and then when I let go of the camera, it like... Are we level? Are we level with the planet? Okay. So, right before I started the live stream today, I was working on a sketchbook. And the theme is twice. So, I'm gonna finish putting together, at least putting together the pieces. And then we're gonna start decorating, shall we? But if anybody here is a fan of twice, let me know. Right now, it's all just puzzle pieces that I gotta put together. Like so. Where's my glue? Where's my glue? My super glue over there. Did I paint the clouds or are they stickers? I painted them. That's why they're so uneven. That's why they're so uneven and not very cloud-like. Ooh, Mons, this is yours. So this is the logo. So far, I got a little bit of orange on the background, and then the foreground is pink. And then these letters, I think it's best if I just get the glue all over my hands. Yeah, I think that's what's best. Can you believe, guys? Wells Fargo doesn't do temporary cards. They don't do temporary cards, and I had to go to the bank, ask them if they did temporary cards, embarrass myself by asking that. She was like, we don't do that for years now. And I was like, great, wonderful. So I had to like get cash just to go to Walmart, because guess who doesn't take Apple Pay? That's right, Walmart doesn't take Apple Pay. Wonderful. So until I get my card, because my card was damaged, I'm getting a new one, but until then, the current damaged one, I can't use it. So I'm kind of just like, can't order anything online, can't do nothing. So I had to go to the store today with cash. Worse, I had to go to the bank, get cash, then go to the store with the cash. Something I'm not used to at all. I'm way too used to having a debit card. Even worse than cash, getting change. I don't even know where to put it. It's just loose in my purse, just jingling around. Terrible. They take so long sending a new card too, and I messed up because I told them to send it to my P.O. box, only to find out that they can't do that when it never arrived. So I had to order it again, and this time it's coming to my mailbox, and I don't want that. So now I'm like checking the mailbox every day to make sure that there isn't a piece of mail that's gonna definitely get thrown out, because whenever I get a card in the mail, I throw it out because it's obviously like a credit card trying to trick me. Trying to trick me. All right. So for the cutesy little faces, I think what I'm gonna do is just have them be blink. Oh, I need to paint these white. Dang it. I forgot about that. This one can stay like that. Because I was not able to save all of the eyeballs, so we're just gonna have to figure that one out, ain't we? That and like that. Alright, whose is whose? Wait, first I need to paint them white. Stop. First I need to paint them white with some acrylic markers. Let's hope I'm painting the right side of them. And if I'm not, then I guess I'll paint both sides for some of them. So yes, this is for a sketchbook. Mons, I see that you're in the chat. Let me know if there's anything here that you want me to already change or do. Ooh, actually, Mons, since you're here, what do you want the other charms to be around them? Because they're going to take up most of the sketchbook, yes, but there's going to be room for a couple of other charms, so let me know what you want in those empty spots. Hearts, stars, flowers, candy. I think you mentioned you wanted them to be, like, pink and, like, apricot, which I take that as orange. Don't use these fancy words for colors, guys. I'm a simple lady. I'm just a simple lady. When you say apricot, I'm like, light orange? I like this face the best. She's like serene. At peace. I haven't even said the themes that I'm doing today. Oh my goodness, I'm on a roll. Today's themes, I have a monochrome orange mason jar lid, kind of like the one that I have for my drink. Like the one that I have for my drink. Where'd it go? There. Missed everything. Wow. Like the one that I have for my drink. But in orange, I also have a... Oh, the mystery case that we worked on Tuesday. The panda one. That one is going to be made today, along with the Hello Kitty case that we worked on Tuesday. That one's also going to be made today. That one's also going to be made. Oh, and then I have a Homestuck phone case. So let me know, chat, what are you most excited on seeing today? There we are. Boom. Ta-da! Ta-da-ta-ta-ta! Small hearts and stars. Alrighty. Okay, whose face is who? I need to figure this out. I had the email. No. I had the email right here. No, I don't want to compose a new email. Nope. Oh, where are you? The lovelies. There it is. The lovelies. Okay, first things first. Let's grab one of them and find the face that goes with it. I believe. Don't get it twisted. I think this one is this one. Ding 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 ding. Are you guys able to see what I'm doing? There we go. All right, that one's this one. This one. Oh, dang it! It's the wrong color. No! This one's supposed to be lime green. This one's supposed to be red. Am I in trouble, Mons? I think I am. No! Okay, I'm gonna put those to the side. I need to do those again. This one is this one. Like a puzzle. Like a little puzzle. This one is the surprised one. Yes. This one is the winky one. This one. This one is... Oh no, I can't tell which one it is. This one with the little tooth. The one with the little tooth is this one. Can you not? Can you please? Thank you. This one is this one. So far, I only messed up 2. Dude, I know you fit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, then this one is this one. Like so. And then, what are the 2 that I messed up? This one and this one? On top of everything. It's the other way! I'm only human. Okay, this one goes here and is wrong, by the way. Because it's supposed to be the red, not the lime green. And then this one, it's right there. Twice. What do you think, Mons? Guys, what do you think? Should I fix it? Can we get away with it? Or am I committing a twice sin by making these guys wrong? Mons is up to you. Because, I mean, their hair is different, and this one has a mole, and she's supposed to be red, and this one's supposed to be green. I'm gonna do it. I don't care what you say. I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'm gonna own up! Best thing to do here is start with the acrylic marker and just start doing layers of paint. I think it's gonna be easier to cover this guy because it's a lighter color. But this red is pretty bright and pretty dark. These acrylic markers are really good though. Like, they only take a few, like 2 coats and they're pretty opaque. But if you're doing what I'm doing, which is covering up a very bright color underneath, might take 3 layers. And then I did do a layer of nail polish just so I could give it like a shimmery green, so. In my defense, they're in the same pose, okay? They're just posing. They're just mirrored poses, okay? That's my one and only defense. But yeah, I suggest if anybody's looking for really good acrylic markers, these are from Amazon. It's gonna take 3 layers. 3 solid layers.
Water would be nice.
Are they on my Amazon storefront? Cozy Clouds, do you mind checking? If they're not, I'll add them. Because I recently bought the metallic versions of these, and I really like the metallics. The colors aren't as bright, but they're metallic. So, you know. I'm gonna let that one dry. And start on the red one. But yeah, what I like about these acrylic markers in particular, you don't have to activate them. They don't have like the liquid paint, which dries out super quick in my opinion. Also, like when it has that mechanic that you have to like manually like activate them by pressing the tip in, they just don't last as long. These have lasted very, very long. The colors are very vibrant, and it is acrylic paint, so it's like, you know, permanent. And you get 2 sides, so it's like you get 2 markers. You get 2 markers for the price of 1, dude. See, I think I'm only gonna need one layer of this red, and then obviously with the red nail polish. It's gonna be good. She gonna be fine. So fine. Alright, let's do it. Maybe 4 layers of green. Just like that. Yeah, she's gonna need 4 layers. But look, I fixed. There was a hole in the cake, and I fixed it. You go with this one, and you go with this one. Let me paint this one red with the nail polish. And then, of course, I'm going to do UV resin on top of all these. It's not on the storefront? Okay. It's going to take me 2 seconds, so. I'll put the metallics and the not metallics in the storefront. Orders. Markers, I guess? And I got a set of white and a set of black as well. All the same brand, because it's really good. I believe they have changed the packaging. They're not white or beige like this anymore. They better not have changed the formula. Yeah, a tea straw. Where's the add to list? There it is. Okay. I added them. Yay! And let me add the metallic ones. The metallic ones look the same still. They're still they look like this. Add to list. There you go. Yeah, I highly recommend them. What was I doing? Painting the roses red. We're painting the roses red. I have found that for these laser cut wood pieces, when I do a layer of nail polish, whether it is color nail polish, glitter nail polish, clear nail polish, when I do the UV resin on top of it, it sets better and it doesn't get those bubbles as much. So, if anyone out there also laser cuts wood and sets it with UV resin, if you're having issues with it and it's having bubbles, try doing a coat of enamel paint, which is what nail polish is. Enamel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she goopy. Which reminds me, let's do on these faces some white nail polish. Oh, going like that. And white nail polish. Yeah, I'm such a gatekeeper, guys. You know me. I'm just here keeping the gates closed and protected from anyone else that is trying to do anything in the crafting sphere. You know me. I don't share my secrets to anyone, and that's why everything is linked in the description below. I keep my secrets close to my chest. I'm like Gandalf. Keep your secrets then. Come on, dude. I know that's why you guys follow me, because I'm such a huge gatekeeper and I don't let anybody participate in crafting. That's why I sell DIY kits on my shop. I don't know who it was, but they messaged me about where I get my supplies, and then they felt the need to like be like, but I'm not gonna start my own business. I'm not trying to compete with you or anything. To which I say, go ahead, I don't know. Do it. We're not competing. I can't make Decoden cases for everyone in the world, you know? I'm just one lady. The world is wide enough for both Hamilton and me. Like, you want to start Decodening? Do it! I ain't gonna stop you. Heck, I'm even gonna suggest to you where to get your supplies. If I had the secret formula of how to make Decoden cream, I'd tell you. Dude, I'd tell you. No, I didn't mean to pause the music. Speaking of music, I'm getting new lo-fi hip-hop to Decoden too. Let's see, maybe it's gonna get delivered today. Fiverr? The artist did ask for an extension. Sign in. I believe I signed in with my Apple ID, but I'm not sure. Sorry, let me sign into my Fiverr so we can see if I got my music, because if I did, we can listen. We can have a first listen together, you and me. How's that feel? Use passkey. Yes, that it is me. It is I. It's me. Continue. Welcome back. Orders. Oh, your delivery is here. Okay, so, you can download all songs from here. Let me know if you want any change. Don't hesitate to contact me with any questions. Thank you again for your order. Okay, so I do believe I got some revisions available. Okay, they gave me their Google Drive. Ooh, excellent. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Are we ready to listen to some new, possibly, I don't know, like maybe we hate them and we need to get the artist to completely change everything, right? I hope not. I hope I love it, like, first off the bat. I would hate to have to send it back and be like, hey, this sucks. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's zipping it, okay. I was like, I'm too impatient. Oh, we got new music! Yay! Possibly. Hopefully. You guys ready for new Decoden music to listen to? New lo-fi? Ah! Ah! I also have not done the pink on these little ladies. Nice. Twice nice. Exciting! Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready for some new Decoden music. The file's being downloaded! Oh my goodness! How am I gonna attach the faces, you may be asking yourself? Tape. Tape is the way. Yeah, I could use glue, but I'd rather tape them from behind and then with the UV resin set them in place. So let's do that. We haven't even gotten started on the Decodening today. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm taking my time. I want the sketchbook to turn out nice. 1.5? Lady Elizabeth, what do you mean you're half excited? How could you do this to me? I am offended. I am offended, Lady Elizabeth. Explain yourself. How could you not be excited for new music? I'm not gonna replace the music, I'm just gonna add it. That's what I usually do when I get new lo-fi music for the stream. I just add it to the playlist. Okay. Chill lo-fi SimonaJulieta is how he named the files. There's 20 new songs! Oh! Okay. Wait. Where do I put these? I need to put them in the music folder. Yeah. Come on, dude. Get in there. Oh, I need to do another layer of green. The final layer of green. Yeah. Alright, took 4 layers of this acrylic marker to cover up that red, but in its defense, it was a very bright, dark red. I forgive you. And green nail polish is right here. Okay. Where the music at? Hey, where the music at? That ain't it. Music. Okay. Nope, this ain't it. There it is. Chill lo-fi SimonaJulieta. Open. Ooh. I like it. Where's the rest of them? We're reviewing lo-fi hip-hop music, guys. What do you think so far? Where's the rest of them? Why don't I see everything here? I'm missing some. Dude, how? Selected. Okay, there they are. Now they're all here. Everyone's here. Let's add them to the live stream playlist. There we go. Let's listen to them in order, shall we? Or not in order, in unshuffled. Dude, that's not what I clicked. That's the regular music. Okay, I thought I clicked something wrong. You're not good with change. Oh no. But it's lo-fi music. It barely changes anything. I'm not discrediting lo-fi music as a sport, as an art form. I'm just saying, like, you know, it all is meant to kind of sound the same, you know? You're not supposed to be, like, focusing too much on it. No! and do more. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to paint this guy. Alright, I give this guy a coat of green. Ooh. Bright, shiny, sparkly, beautiful. Cover girl. Oh no. And just a little bit of tape. Stiamo bene. E lei come sta? I don't think you saw a comment. Oh, wait, what? What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I do wrong? Wait, mods, you said something and Twitch isn't letting me scroll back. Also, the one with no color is white, like the whole body. I don't know if you saw your comment. What do you mean the one with no color is white? Wait, which one? What did I do wrong? Wait. Oh, she looked like an off-white to me. That's why I painted her. But you know what? We can do a coat of white nail polish on top of the off-white that I did, the tan, and it's gonna look a little more off-white. Thank you for pointing it out. Let's fix it. Where's the white nail polish? You know, for a studio that always smells like nail polish in here, my nails are never done. My nails are always bare naked. Where's the piece of tape? Okay. You. Get in there, girl. Yeah! We did it! Okay. The sketchbook. This is my pile of sketchbooks right here. We're gonna carefully remove one of them and hope that it's a sketchbook, not a journal. Cue the careful SpongeBob sound, please. Okay, I believe this is a journal, this is a journal, this is a sketchbook. I'm gonna remove all the sketchbooks so you have choices.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Oh. You are a sketchbook. And I believe these two bottom ones are sketchbooks too. Right? Is the gray one a sketchbook or a journal? I'm not sure. Alright, these are all blank. Let me check to see what is this. Oh, everything's falling. Wait. Everything is falling. What are you? Do not. Cool. You are a no, that's a line journal. Okay, so I think all of these are going to be line journals. Oh, let's just. We got lime green, brown, and blue. Which would you like? Mons. I think blue or lime green would go really well. The brown would also look cute, because with pink and orange, brown does look really cute. But it's up to you. If you don't like any of these, let me know. I'll get another one. This is just what I have on hand. I thought these were sketchbooks, but they are journals. Brown, please. Yeah, I think the brown is gonna look really cute with pink and orange, personally. Oh no. It's getting worse. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. That is crooked now. That is not crooked now. You have a coworker who's been so negative, oh no, and grumpy, can't take it. You need the positive I bring to your life. I'm so happy I bring positivity to your life, but today I was very grumpy myself. I was in the car, I was listening to NPR, as one does, as a 30-year-old woman does, 33-year-old woman does. And there was just an interview on NPR this morning that just pissed me off. It got me so upset. I was in such a bad mood. I had to turn off the radio and like monologue. So don't you ever think I'm positive all the time, okay? I sure as heck am not. I'm gonna put them in the same order that they are on the picture you sent. Because maybe it means something. Maybe there's meaning to the madness. Maybe. Just like so. All right. All right. What do we think so far? Okay, let's get some pink stars and hearts. Some of these. Almost there. Oop, got it. And I think I'm just gonna need some no, where'd you go? What are you doing? Got it. Like so. Let me get... I know, Daz. My Twitch viewers do have perfect timing. I didn't even have to prompt them or anything. Me prompting my Twitch viewers to make sure that I'm staying hydrated, limber, and well supported using voice commands. Not voice commands, blurps. Sound bites. Me? Also, this guy's just hanging on. There you go. Dropping everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better, Princess Punk.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Listen, every day is a battle for somebody out there. And I hope that if you're watching my content and it makes you smile, especially on those bad days, that means the world to me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your presence with me. Because even though we're not in the same room together, and you are probably imaginary and just inside my mind, I appreciate you. You know, I'm just a grown woman with cameras crafting. So for all I know, y'all ain't real. And I'm just hallucinating all of this. But like, thank you for being here. My imaginary friends. Hello. Let me know if you're a real person in the chat. I'm not gonna believe it. But let me know anyways. I think I'm gonna add some clouds. What do you think? What do you think of some clouds? I'm very real. Are you sure about that? Yeah, we're all each other's imaginary friends. It helps you sleep. I'm so happy, Brad. I'm happy to be here. I hope you love the soothing sound of my voice. What are we thinking, Mons? Yes? No? Maybe? So? I don't know. Repeat the question? Go ahead. Let me know. You dropped by my page to copy the link from a few videos after a stream a week ago, and now I'm in suspense. I'm seeing so many of your videos. Hey! Excellent. Good. I'm happy you found a way for me to show up on your For You page. A way that I don't think many people can replicate, but thank you. Yes, 100%. Okay, Mons, what color Decoden cream, what color lace do you want on this sketchbook? If you want lace. If you don't want any lace, let me know. I'll forget about it. I'll forget about the lace. Forget it, kid. It's Chinatown. Let's get the UV flashlight batteries and put them in the UV flashlight. Love the phone cases, thank you. I'm glad you guys like to enjoy the artistic process, because I'm a very serious artiste. Art is very serious to me. I say as I drink out of my handsome Shrek cup that I made myself. Very serious arts. That's why we paint very serious pet portraits with very serious color palette. It's not done yet, but there she is. Look at all these cuties. Wow. Serious color palettes, yes. Serious pets. Serious color palette. Oh, this one. There we go. Much seriousness. Wow. Very serious. No one more serious than me. Ain't nobody more seriouser than me. White lace and pearly light orange, pink, and white Decoden. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Wait. Light orange, pink, white with white lace. Okay, so we're not gonna start on this sketchbook because we've been working on it for too long, and I want to do something else for a second. Pardon me while I selfishly work on something else for a second. I'm gonna have those colors ready to go in a bit. So let me start with the Homestuck phone case. Ooh, which case are you for? Oh, also, if you are the person that got the Nightmare FNAF 4 case, check your email, please. Pretty please. If you send me the top of your hydro drug, can you decorate it? Des, for hygienic reasons, I do not do that. Don't blame me, blame the people that ruined it for everybody else. What I can do, Des, if you send a brand new lid, I can Decoden that. But I don't Decoden used things for hygienic reasons. I hope you understand. Or actually, I think on my shop what I have is a listing for a Yeti lid. What you can do is just get the Yeti lid and just tell me exactly what jug it's for. Best thing for you to do is purchase a lid that you already know works and have it sent directly to me and I'll Decoden that. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't want your stinky used hydro jug lid, okay? Sorry, gonna kill me. Listen, some people have ruined it for everybody else. As it is for most things in life, right guys? Y'all agree? Most nice things in life get ruined by somebody out there. Alternate like the toilet bowl. Mons, you're forever going to be thinking about the letter O that I made for you that accidentally looked like a toilet seat. Okay, you're always gonna reference it like that, and I have to, with my very professional artiste self, I need to just put up with it. Now that we've been listening to our new lo-fi music for a while, how do we feel? Do we like it? Should I send it back to whence it came and have the artist revise it? I'm satisfied with it. Dude, lo-fi is lo-fi. Like, as long as it's like in the background, sounds nice, and I don't get copyright stricken. Am I gonna complain? Do I look like someone that complains about things? Do I look like a complainer? Guys, do I look like someone that if they get my order wrong and I can still physically eat it because they didn't accidentally just put something I'm allergic to in the food, do I look like someone that's gonna send it back to the kitchen? No. I'm gonna eat that thing. Unless it literally has like one of my allergens. In which case, I'm gonna send back that thing. You love the background, it's even more calming if possible. All right. Approved. Yes, I approve delivery. Approve. How was your experience? Excellent. Something went wrong. Excellent. Next. How would you rate the quality of the delivery? Exceptional. Sound quality, sensational, musicality, creativity, attention to details, professionalism of work. Check, 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 check. How was your experience working with Isegao? I think is the name of how you pronounce their username. Exceptional. We love to hear that. What made it exceptional? Deep understanding, proactive communication, quick responsiveness, went above and beyond, delivery time, politeness, language fluency, level of cooperation. Check, 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 check. How would you rate the value of the delivery? Exceptional. Write a few words here. Work and I can't spell. Here, enjoy the sounds of my keyboard. I'm gonna put the microphone right there. Submit. Ok. Ya está. I want to see one thing about my... Yep. All right, we have left a review. It's official. We have new music. Huzzah! Huzzah! ASMR. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, the Decoden cream is going to be from white to green gradient. Let's go. And white. Right. Finally. An hour 45 in and we're finally getting to Decoden. It'd be like that. Aw, thank you, Cammy. I need icing tape. I don't have my apron on again. Yeah, I don't. I just realized that too. It's too hot in here. It's too hot to wear apron. Microphone, where you at? Marco. Polo. You know, they should change the Marco Polo game from one person yelling out Marco and the other person yelling out Polo to Echo, location, for fun. I think it's a cuter name than Marco Polo. Why even is it Marco Polo? What did he ever do? What did he do to deserve an entire children's game named after him, right? Ugh. Ugh. How this heat has me feeling. You angry? Oh, by the way, all of my subscribers over on Twitch, welcome in. Please share with me which of the new emotes is your favorite. You can only choose one. I know I'm making it difficult, but choose one of the emotes and put it in the chat. I just want to see what everybody's favorite is. Either because of its meaning or because you like the little drawing, you know. Let me know. Which one's your favorite? And why? I will need a 3-page essay. Due yesterday. The stretching one. The stretch break. She is a cutie. Not the fabric scissors. Not the gumdrop buttons. And Logan, I think you choose the sleepy one because I'm a sleepy bean. Good. I hope you know I added the little sleepy snot bubble because of the bubblegum girls. Which I refuse to think that it's a sleeping bubble, okay? A snot bubble, I mean. It's bubblegum! They're just blowing bubblegum, right? Okay. I'm just moving the rest of the white over to this other bag before I put the green. you guys even see what I'm doing? Can you even see what I'm doing? All right, yes. Which Homestuck character do you think is going to be on this here phone case? Go ahead and put your guesses in the chat. And if you don't know any Homestuck characters, make one up! Make one up. What am I going to say? That they don't exist? What do I know? I know, it still says bonus stream because I didn't realize that I hadn't changed it until it was way too late. I would have had to like stop the live stream and restart it and then send myself the stream key again. I wasn't gonna do that, so it still says bonus stream. It's okay. I fixed it on everything else though, and that's all that counts. It's not like the VOD gets saved on TikTok. All right, it's this guy. You know, this guy. The guy? Ooh, I like this one. I think it came out really nice. The colors look great. I did good. I did good, kid. Rainbow Kitty Cloud, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. What has brought you here? Why are you here? Who told you about this secret live stream? Top secret? Only the people in the know about this live stream. How did you find us? If this live stream came across your feed, that means you have excellent fortune in the future ahead. Long time watcher on YouTube VODs, hey! Welcome in. Thank you for watching the VODs. Nobody does. Very, very few people do, so thank you. YouTube is the most quiet of all the platforms that I post on. I ain't complaining. I'm gonna continue posting on there because people just watch, but quietly. Very politely, very quiet. Oh, this case came out beautifully. It came out so beautiful. I need to move my purse out of here. Dude, they ridiculously raised the prices on the Make It Miniverse. I got 2 of them today. These were 12 bucks each. Each of them. The big one and the little one. Both 12 bucks. It's ridiculous. Why do they do this to me, personally? Why did they raise their prices so crazy? Anywho, is the person who got the mystery case last Tuesday, are you here? Was it Mari or was it... I forgot their name. They used to be $6, yeah, they used to be $6. They doubled their price. Ah! It's ridiculous. The Harry Potter ones are $5, but nobody wants those anymore. Nobody wants them. Oh yes, I'm waiting to see if Mari, you got the Hello Kitty. Yes. Who got the mystery one that we did? The panda one. Oh wait, were they on Twitch? Where were they? These one. I think they told me that they wanted me to choose the Deco Cream and Lace. That's what I understood. They were on TikToks, but I don't remember their name. Oh, dang it. They direct messaged me on TikTok too. And they said that they were going to be here today. From what I remember, they were just like, do whatever. Let's see. Let me see. Put the volume down. Oh, goodness. Ads. I don't like that the first thing I see when I open TikTok is an ad. I'm unique in saying this. Only me. Only I think this way. Melly. Start with an M. Yes, Melly. And she says she could be here on Thursday. Hey, I'm working on your case now. Let's see if they make an appearance. We bully them into into coming in. Cause I was thinking, this was my idea. Black and white lace, and then the Deco Cream color can be pink, light yellow, and light blue. What do you guys think? Sorry, there's the design. Wait, there's the design. Wait. There's the design. Yes? I'm pretty sure she told me to do whatever the heck I wanted. Right? That panda theme is adorable. It just, like, it worked out so well. It just worked out so well and it makes me smile so much. All right? I'm gonna go ahead and prepare as if it's already been decided. If y'all don't mind. I'm gonna need another clear. Excuse me. Sorry. You know, okay. Then Diana, if you heard that and I heard something else, how about we just put her to the side, you know? And wait for her to make an appearance. Because that is very much not what I was going to do. So, cool. Nice. Mari, let's work on your Hello Kitty case, shall we? We'll work on the Hello Kitty case and then we'll come back to the panda one when Melly makes an appearance. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't put the sticker. My new stickers. I didn't even show you guys my new stickers. The other ones, the past ones have been holographic. These are iridescent. Like my apron. Like my apron, they're iridescent. So they go from like pink to blue to like gold. Can you even tell? Just looks shiny. Shiny. Shout out to my mom for bullying me into this idea of putting a label on the inside of the phone cases so that you guys don't forget where you got it from. Thanks, Deco Mom. I will say she did bully me into the idea because she was telling me to do that for a very long time. And it wasn't until I got my own thermal printer that I was like, fine. Angel Oddity, are you talking about the FNAF one? I opened my email. I check. I know. Yay! Could I switch up the top right pin for a different one other than that? Perfect. Mimi, send me, Angel Oddity, send me the picture you want me to use for that top pin. Let's do that. Remember, any fan art does require the permission from the artist that made that fan art for me to use it. Okay, so if you find some fan art that you really like, reach out to the artist and get their permission. Oh, is that the image that you attached? I'm smart. You attach image. It was at the bottom of email. I said nothing. I know how to read. I am not blind. I'll get to that. I'll make the pin. Let me read the rest of the email. Wow. I'm smart. Black for the deco cream, please. No lace. And the device case is correct. Excellent. So I just got to make that new pin. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Tight, 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 tight. No doubt, no doubt. Pink and white for this one. Let's make plenty of white. I'm gonna need more white because for the twice sketchbook, it's gonna be white, pink, and orange, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna need orange for the lid. It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. I know what it's all about. And we're gonna do the pink in here. How am I doing? I'm good. How are you doing, Ashley? Pink. Oh my goodness, Bratty baby, where are you at that you felt a small earthquake? Oh no. I hope it was tiny and small and like doesn't mean anything bad. Vegas? I didn't know Vegas felt earthquakes. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. I don't know what I would do if I felt an earthquake. I've never felt one and I hope I never do. Knock on wood. Like I don't my mom experienced an earthquake when she was a teenager in Buenos Aires. And she remembers she was in her bedroom with her little sister and they shared a bunk bed. And at first she thought that her little sister was just like, you know, needed to go potty and was like, you know, wiggling on the top bunk. So my mom's first reaction was to tell her to quit it until she looked around and she saw her cassettes like jiggling and like, and then she was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, next to the tectonic plate in California, okay. You're 3 hours from Vegas, oh my. It's a small one, but we felt it for sure. Anybody in California, did you guys feel one? You live in California, earthquakes are a regular thing. Yeah, the one time I went to California, I was like, please, I don't want to feel an earthquake. Pretty please, I do not want that. There was no earthquakes while we were there, but like, Being cleaning and doing laundry. Oh wait, I saw there's a message I missed. From Art Kitty. Twitch, I just want to read the message, please. I was thinking about surprising my partners with a new phone case, but money's a bit tight. How sturdy are the normal cases compared to the ultra protective ones? One of them is very clumsy and is with his phone, so I want to see if I need to save up or I should get them now. Listen, here's my thing on the extra protective cases. I sell the extra protective Decoden cases because there's some people out there that just live by them, and like they cannot have a phone case on their phone that isn't extra protective. That's why I offer it. In my opinion, a regular phone case protects the phone just fine. I drop my phone a lot, and I want to say the only charms here that have suffered, this little angel here fell off like on the day one. I just think I didn't attach it properly. The only one that has suffered is this heart right here, this charm heart right here. You see how it's like a little chipped? This is a replacement heart for the original one that got chipped, because it got chipped so bad that like half of the heart fell off, so I just took the whole thing off and re-glued a new one. I think that is most of the damage that I've gotten from dropping it. And as far as like, you know, like stuff like falling off, like this isn't chipped off at all. It's just the paint rubbed off a little bit. But I think it gives it an aged look, which works for my thing. But yes, I drop my phone a lot. a lot. And as you can see, screen is perfectly fine. She's got smudges on her, but and when I tell you I drop my phone a lot, you've seen me drop things on the live stream all the time. Just imagine me outside of the live stream. I drop my phone a lot. I am of the firm belief that Decoden actually protects your phone because there's just, you know, more bounciness. You get me? But yeah, my thing is the extra protective cases. I have made myself one with an extra protective case one time because I just had one and I was like, let me try it. I don't think you need it. I don't think it's necessary. But some people, no matter what I say, they're like, I don't know. Placebo effect. It's like when it's the same thought of like, if I bring an umbrella, it's not gonna rain. But if I do bring an umbrella, it's gonna pour. No, sorry. If I do bring an umbrella, it's not gonna rain at all. If I don't bring one, it's gonna pour, right? It's the same placebo effect with extra protective phone cases. If you have an extra protective phone case, you're never going to drop your phone. The one day that you take off the extra protective case, that's the day you're going to drop your phone and it's going to crack the screen because you didn't have a case on it. It's just like that, you know? You dropped your phone into the bathroom floor, phone and screen protector, the back cracked all over. Oh no! Could you take a large request to do Decoden on top of cases for an author? What do you mean on top cases? Am I reading that correctly or is that a typo? But the answer is, you pay me enough money, I'll Decoden anything. And I am not joking. Zarya, I will Decoden on anything you request. If you want, you can email me. We could talk about it through there. Or if you care to explain what it is you mean. My initial response is, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Please, hire me. I am able. I am willing. I am ready. Okay, this is the Hello Kitty case that you guys helped me design on Tuesday. So if you don't like the design, you can blame yourselves, okay? I don't want to hear it. The hard cases that trading cards come in. Oh, yes! Yes. I can definitely do those. Yes, I can. I understand now. We have a Hello Kitty empanada. What is she filled with? Chat, what's inside of that empanada? Go. Whatever answer you have is the right answer. Whatever your heart tells you is the right answer. Friendship. And what does that taste like? Shania, what does that taste like? Diana says cheese. What kind of cheese? Descriptive, guys, come on. Never had an empanada. Well, it's never too late to try one. Pepperoni pizza empanada. Sounds like one of those like pizza bites. Burn your mouth. Tastes like my mouth just got burnt. Strawberry cheesecake empanada. Sharp cheddar empanada. Sharp cheddar sounds good. I have developed a really big love for cheddar. However, the other day we were having dinner, and as a side, I just made those like French baguettes from Costco, and I just put a nice long sliver of brie cheese on each one. Oh my goodness, I could just eat that forever. Just a baguette and like brie cheese on top of it, and that's it. Rind and everything. Oh my god, it's so good. Maddie, what do you think of your case so far? Are you here anymore? I think Maddie left. I was taking too long. You took too long. Now your candy's gone. Apples and cinnamons. You love it? Yay! Speaking of apple and cinnamon, the other day I had way too many blueberries that I didn't know what to do with, and they were just gonna go bad. So I made blueberry apple pie. So good. It's so good. With some vanilla ice cream. She was good. I would have never thought to put blueberries in apples, but you know, here I am, surprised. Let me get another pearl. Just a big white pearl for this part right here. Doop. There it is! Hello Kitty. She's so cute! Featuring the empanada, right? They were so good. You love Amish pies and a local bakery has them. So hungry now. You know what's really good apple pie that's pre-made? The one from Whole Foods? That's good apple pie. That's good apple pie. With the vanilla ice cream from Delenti. When it's on sale? Oh yeah. Tastes even better when it's on sale. Let me get the FNAF case while I'm up. No, stop falling. All right, and the case with the drippies on it. Oh, what did you say for the deco cream for this? You said black, right? Black for the deco cream and no lace. That can live there. Oh yes, is Melly here so we can work on the panda case or nah? Melly, are you here? We're waiting for you. You need to tell me what color you want for the Decoden for your panda case. In the meantime, yep. Let's just put this to the side here. Put this here. And I'm gonna put UV resin on each one of these girlies. Okay, what is up with my UV resins? It's like giving me a hard time. You want to order soup to your house, but everything is so expensive. Oh, delivery-wise? Yeah. The other day, Michael and I wanted pizza, and like, we don't like any of the pizza places that are available through DoorDash to our house. But there's this one pizza place that I really do like, and you know what they do? Good old-fashioned call-em-up delivery. Oh, heck yeah. Yes! You just call them up and they're like, I want for delivery, and they're like, okay. Be there in 20. It's like sometimes it's like I forget how it's supposed to work. No apps. No middleman. Just call the place up and tell them to deliver to you. So good. Aw, Jennifer, thank you. I'm sure that it's full of flaws, but thank you for saying that the makeup looks flawless. It most certainly is not flawless, but thank you for saying such nice things. You sweetie. She looks good from a distance. From close up, not winning any prizes today. What's your favorite type of soup, Princess Punk? What soup are you craving? Because you obviously like craving soup in particular. What are you craving? Because for me, pho. It's my favorite soup. That's my favorite soup. Can't go wrong. Hey, twins. Twins, Basil. Twins. I've been getting my pho with no noodles lately because I just want broth and ribeye. You know? I'm a simple woman. Oh, sorry. Round eye steak. That's what I get, not ribeye. Sheesh. Fancy pants over here. Round eye steak. All the fillings. All the cilantro. All the jalapeno. All of the green onions. All the white onions. All the mint. All the basil. Okay? All of that. Crispy onions and crispy garlic on top. No noodles. Just the broth. Oh, and then so much lime. Ooh, I get it with so much lime. By the way, I'm putting UV resin on these pieces so that they are nice and shiny. Shiny. And it's okay that I'm getting it on the sketchbook, because that's gonna be Decoden on top of. I had you on your old account a long time ago, lost it, and you finally found me again. Hey, Silent Watcher, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Guys, if you are lurking, I appreciate you. You're amazing. You're doing everything correctly. Thank you so much. However, whatever algorithm, whatever platform you're watching me on and you're lurking, that platform has a problem with you lurking. So make sure you say something in the chat every once in a while. That way you don't count as a bot. Because unfortunately, if you are lurking and you don't interact with the chat, You are deemed a bot, and I am deemed a fraud. I am deemed a creator who pays for bots to watch her stream. So please make sure you say something in the chat every once in a while so that I'm like, you see? Those are real people. I don't have bot paying money. Chicken noodle soup. You see, chicken noodle soup can be really good. It can also be disgusting, okay? It depends on the noodles, and it depends on the chicken. And I will not elaborate further. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. If the noodles are like soggy, get out of here. You know? If the chicken is soggy, get out of here. I want the chicken to feel a little dry. Is that crazy to say? I want it to feel a little sinewy. I want it to feel like I'm eating chicken that has just been dipped slightly in the broth. If it has pieces of chicken. Otherwise, like, make the chicken just so desmesulado that I couldn't even tell. I like the taste of dark meat chicken. I don't like the look of it in the soup. You got me? Like, if you're gonna use chicken thighs to make chicken noodle soup, I better not see that chicken thigh. You know? There's something gross about it. There's something gross about it. I don't like it. It's like soggy. and it automatically changes the experience for me. I will not be elaborating any further. It's just the vibes. The vibes are off. You get the chicken ick a lot. I do not get the chicken ick when it's white meat. But like, I love the flavor of dark meat chicken. That's the problem. Like, that's the tasty part of the chicken. I don't like the look of it. It looks too much like rabbit, and that I can't eat rabbit. No, no, not knowingly. No, I don't like that. Beef though, I can't get the ick with beef. It's physically impossible. I'm Argentinian. You know. It's just how I'm built, you know? I'm built different. Potato and ham soup is good. I don't know how I feel about ham in soup, personally. Or potato. You know, I feel like potato is one of those foods that I can eat it any which way, but soggy and in soup, I think I draw the line. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy for me to say. Split pea soup. Split pea soup is good. Peas in general. I don't think I've ever had peas that were not good. Yesterday I made, I used frozen peas, like frozen, you know, just regular green peas. The sweet peas, I guess, is what they are. I get those frozen, and when I put my rice in the rice cooker, I put a little bit of those frozen peas. Oh my god, that tastes good. That tastes really good. They're like little boba pearls. Ooh. Little pickly. I don't know why they're like a little briny. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. They're like sweet, and they give like a specific flavor to the rice. If you haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. But yeah, like English beans are good. They're all English peas, sorry. They're all good. Approved. I've never had rabbit, and I'm learning the meat is dark. Yes, the rabbit meat is dark, and it tastes like the dark chicken meat. It's really flavorful, but like I can't eat it. I can't do it. I can't. It's just I'm not able to. I can't do that. You can't fathom eating rabbit because your mother's rabbit being in the living room. Living her girly life, yeah. Yeah, Michael's parents used to raise rabbits to eat them, and Michael's mom would like cook like a stew with the rabbit, and like I just couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat it. I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm just not, I'm incapable of it. Yeah. I tasted it, and I was just, I couldn't do it. Alright, let's do our stretch break. Stretch break! We set it, and then we stretch while we're standing. One side, and that side. I love bunnies too much. Listen, me too. Somebody made the meal, and it was rude not to at least try it. Which I did. I'm brave, okay? I'm a brave little bean. I think the one food that I could not bring myself to even try is when they serve like sushi and it's like still moving. Or like octopus and it's like still moving. I think I draw the line there. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Like the fish is dead, but then they put like soy sauce on it, which activates like their muscles. And like it spasms. I don't think I can do that. I'm very brave. I'm very brave. Listen, grilled octopus? Yeah. But like moving octopus? Yeah. I don't know. But I'm very adventurous. I'll try anything. Not that though. And I think that that's like a reasonable line to draw. It's not like I'm like, only chicken nuggies, please. At least I'm not that bad. I'm drawing the line in a reasonable place. That's what I feel. That's what I'm saying, you know? If you're in some sushi for yourself, you can't have eel anymore. Just a picture of the eel. Eel's delicious. Eel's yummy. Eel is good. You love eel sauce. I don't think there's any eel in eel sauce. I think it's just called eel sauce because it goes well with eel. Have I had my vitamins today? Yes, I have. Right before the stream started. Once I was served whole shrimp that was still twitching. No. Oh, I would feel ill. I would have to leave. How long do I stream for? I stream from 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why do you ask, Jennifer? Welcome in. Who's asking? Yeah, if it's still moving, no. I can't. I cannot. What the heck happened there? Okay. We're almost done. Almost at the finish line. Sorry, I know you guys, most of you guys don't like this part of the stream. I get it. I know I despise it. But it has to be done. I gotta do this before I put him on the Decoden. Just like halts everything. Salmon has the least fishy taste in my opinion. Very buttery, but so good. Yes. I just don't have a preference for seafood. I just be side-eyeing everything. I hate fishy taste. Mons, I did not eat seafood until I was 23 years old. And I've told this story before and I'll tell it again. All my life, I never wanted to eat any seafood. I, to this day, still hold my breath when I walk past the really stinky, fishy part of the grocery store. Don't even get me started on Asian markets. I just kind of like turn off my sense of smell while the entirety that I'm there. Yeah, for a very long time, again, 23 years, I did not eat seafood in any way, shape, or form. Every time my parents cooked seafood, they had to cook something else for me, while everybody else was eating the delicious shrimp that my mom cooks, the delicious salmon my mom cooks. And yeah, 23 entire years until one day, one fateful day, we were at a water park, my entire family, okay? And I was 23. Like, what are we doing? My older brother was 25. My little brother was, what, 15? Right? Like, what are we doing at a water park, all 5 of us? That's crazy. They had those water slides where you stand in the tube, and then they close the tube, and then the floor falls from underneath you, and you go down the slide, right? We were making the line, my little brother, my older brother, and my dad and I. And my dad sees the situation and he's like, ain't no way I'm doing this. And then we were like, what do we have to do for you to go down this slide? And then my dad said the craziest thing, the one thing that like would never happen, which was Simona has to eat seafood today. My mom was gonna make shrimp that evening. And he was like, Simona has to eat the seafood tonight. And I, without hesitation, said, deal. So he had to go down that slide. And now every time he sees me eating seafood, he's like, it's because I went down that terrifying slide. He hated it. He hated the slide so much. It was the most scared he was ever in his entire life. But he did it. And from then on, I ate seafood with no problem. So maybe ask your dad to go down a scary slide. I don't know. Make a bet with someone and make them bet that you're not gonna eat seafood, and then just prove them wrong. Because if there's one thing I am, is relentless. Yeah. And that's the story, all about how my life got twisted and upside down. All right, white lace. Mons, you have 2 options for white lace. Option 1 is white lace. Lacy, like this. Option 2 is the organza, the ribbon. What do you prefer? Option 1, the lace. Option 2, the organza ribbon. Option 2, ribbon. Get out of here. Excellent choice. One time I made peace with my dad and we both ate the eyes off of this whole fish we had for dinner. Guys, there's one thing I will do is take on a bet. And you know, I knew he was gonna say that. Like, I knew that he was gonna be like, oh, Simona has to eat fish. And he thought that I was gonna be like, no, never mind. Don't go down this scary slide. Who do you think I am? Who do you think who do you think you raised, father? Maybe I haven't been eating fish just for this moment right now. All for this moment. 23 years, father. Debbie Cat, thank you for lurking. Debbie Cat is one of the most talented, most wonderful, most beautiful content creators that there is. So everyone go follow her. Yeah, you dare me to do something and I'm like, you think I'm a little punk? Watch me. Who do you think I am? You didn't raise no fool. You think I would cower in fear over your little dare? Who do you think I am? Oh, sorry. By the way, if anyone out here has been debating whether to watch Spider Noir, it's really good. I enjoyed it a lot. First of all, I didn't know this, but Winnie the Bish from New Girl's in it, and he does fantastic. Second, Nicolas Cage acting like a spider. Wonderful. Also, Nicolas Cage being all like, you see, I had to capture the dame, see? Oh, amazing. Amazing. I love me a good noir. And also, watch it in black and white, you cowards. You're watching it in color? Disgusting. Absolute cinema. It was so good. Yeah, I was like, of course I'm gonna watch it in black and white. Hello? If it was filmed for black and white, I'm gonna watch it in black and white. I'm no coward. Also, if you enjoy black and white and you want to watch a show that is really, really good, watch Ripley. A masterpiece. It's on Netflix. Andrew Scott plays Tom Ripley. Black and white. Every scene is a masterpiece. He loves the option to watch in color in black and white. I don't like the option. I think it should just be black and white. I think Amazon is being a little scaredy cat by showing it in color and black and white. Have I watched Iron Lung? No. I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me, but I know the entire plot. You see, that's the type of person I am. Will I watch it? No. Will I read the entirety of the plot? Of course. Of course! What do you think I am? No, I hear that there's some things that I can't stand. I have certain phobias, so let's just put it that way. Without me having to think about it too much. I have certain phobias, so it's not for me. Okay, I need orange. Because I have the pink, I have the white. I might need more of them. But I just need orange, and we're good. We're good to start this. Also, am I doing stripes or checkered, Mons? Let me know. Happy Thursday, started One Piece because of me. Hey, you're utterly obsessed, Leslie. Thank you so much. Where are you at? Where are you at in the series? Are you watching anime? Are you watching live action? Are you reading the manga? All three all at once? Oh, that's brave. That's brave. I congratulate you on that one. Orange. You're in episode 520. Heck yeah. What's going on? What's going on episode 520? Marineford? Are we past Marineford there? You didn't like the live action? I loved it. I loved it. It's so much. I love to see a group of people grab something that I love and just have fun with it. That's how I feel about the live action. Right after the time skip, how are you feeling? Did you cry? Did you cry? How many times have you cried? What made you cry the most, Leslie? It's gonna be a little bit until you cry again, but you will. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're gonna cry again. Just as much. You've been crying the whole time, it's so good. Oh. What made you cry more? Robin? Ace? Whitebeard? What made you cry more? Sabo? All three? I love how I'm like, oh, you liking One Piece? How much have you cried? The Mary? Usopp and Luffy fighting? Chopper's arc. Yeah. Yeah, after post-time skip, okay, you're gonna feel like, you know, like, oh, it's not gonna make me cry again. It will. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like the first arc after time skip, it's a good, all right, let's get going arc. But you will cry. No worries. No worries. You're gonna cry again. You're gonna cry again. If there's one thing you're gonna do, it's cry again. All right, that's looking very peachy. I think I need to con ganas, you know? Tear ducts are ready. My tear ducts are ready. Who's your favorite non-straw hat? Now that it's safe to say, you know? Now that you're at liberty to actually say who your non-straw hat character is. Who's your favorite straw hat and who's your non-favorite straw hat? Let's leave it like that. Checkered, please. Okay, the color is still not turning. It's just staying. It's just staying peachy. Hacer un poquito de ganas. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. Gotta take it slowly. You need it all to be dubbed? No. I don't like watching anything dubbed, honestly. That's good for that peachy. Yeah, Leslie, I'm so happy that you're so far ahead and you're at the point where you're like, yes. Masterpiece. Yes. But I will say, the live action, you have to go into it knowing, like, so the people that are running it, specifically the showrunner, he loves the series, you know? And there's one thing that you kind of miss when you are only watching the anime, because I mean, there's lots of things that like the anime gets right, but there's some things that the anime gets wrong, which is particularly things that like the writer himself says in his SBS segments. So at the end of every volume of manga, Oda, the writer, does Q&As, and those Q&As get pretty deep sometimes. And another thing that you miss in the anime only is so every week that a chapter comes out in any Shonen Jump anime, any Shonen Jump manga, as well as other manga, like other publications do this, that every chapter has a cover page. And most artists will do a cover page that is just like has to do with what's in the chapter, or it's just like a really cool drawing of the characters, you know, in the manga. Oda likes to do both requests of random things that are very well chosen for that specific chapter, or he sometimes extends the story for certain characters that extension of those characters is never seen in the anime. For example, do you remember Enel from Skypiea? He has an entire like front cover story of what happened to Enel after Luffy punched him to the moon. Spoiler alert, he's on the moon. Spoiler alert, he's on the moon. There's things on the moon. There's creatures that live on the moon in the One Piece world. And that's just something that like the anime never showed. So eventually when that comes back around, that there is creatures that live on the moon, that there is aliens in this world, people who only watch the anime are gonna be like, where the aliens come from? What? You know, things like that. Things like that. So those details are what makes people who are really passionate about One Piece like me, like the people creating the live action, really kind of like in the of throwing in specific stuff. I'm not gonna get into spoilers, obviously. But it's not to say that you need to read the entirety of One Piece from beginning to end. It's more of like, look into those things that you're missing out on as an anime-only watcher, right? Favorite Straw Hat? Chopper. Non-Straw Hat? Trafalgar Law. Excellent choice. Excellent choice, Leslie. Excellent choice. You're gonna get to know Trafalgar Law really well. And you will cry with his backstory. Just like you cry with everyone's backstory. I mean, like, it's not a spoiler to say that Law's backstory will make you cry. Good thing he's your favorite character, because you're gonna cry extra. He's just so cool and so awesome. And a little thing about Trafalgar Law, along with all those other worst generation pirates that were just introduced all of a sudden, Oda made those up on the spot that week that he wrote that chapter. He designed those characters, made up their backstories just somewhat, and then just wrote them into the story. Just like that week, so excellent. From the few One Piece characters' backstories I've seen, and oh my god, so much angst. It's not even angst. It's, in the case of certain characters, the world, Chico. The world is cruel. Like, no matter how silly One Piece looks, and feels, and seems, and like, the underlying current of what is actually going on in their world is very parallel to ours. Ooh, isn't that nice? And when you think about it, some pretty dark things happen, don't they? So, yeah, that's why I wouldn't say it's angst, they're just like, they live in a world that is harsh, you know? Like, Nami's backstory is pretty darn sad, and that's a story that you get very, very early on, you know? Her life situation, which really still to this day don't actually know what her initial life situation was. We have an idea now where we're in the manga, and it's even darker than thought before, you know? Before it was like, oh, she was adopted by this person from this situation. But now where we are in the manga, we know what the situation probably was, and it's horrific and real. So, yeah, that's what I mean, that it's like, I wouldn't say it's angst, I would say it's like a little too close to home, you know, for reality. That's what makes them more lovable, and their backstories are just so unique with each one. Yes, everybody does to have so many characters and have all of them have such unique, different reasons for being the way they are, you know? Takes a lot of planning. Takes a lot of love, right? So that's why, like, going back to the live action One Piece, I feel like the people that are working on that project love these characters. They love the reasons for why they are certain ways. And they've actually shown a few things. For example, in season 2 of the live action One Piece, Sanji saying the reason why he is the way he is, that's something that we don't learn until in the anime and in the manga way later, where we're like, oh, because yes, we learned his backstory with Zeph and, like, you know, the way he is because of Zeph, but then we learn who he was before he was on Zeph's ship, and I feel like in the live action they alluded to it beautifully, absolutely masterfully, and just like, it is something that, like, his crewmates should learn early on about him. Because he's the way that he is. Because of the terrible thing he's gone through. And if you thought that the thing that he went through with Zeph was the worst thing he went through, you got another thing coming, sweetie. You know? I love that. I don't say that they're not passionate, but in the live action, I was feeling it's not quite there for me. Yeah, because it's really difficult to translate from something, a drawn cartoon, a drawn manga, to live action. But you gotta say those wigs, the wigs in the live action blew me away. Like, amazing, especially in season 2. Those ladies designing those wigs in season 2 of the live action of One Piece, they deserve so many rewards on just wigs. Prosthetics too, but the wigs, like, I'd be distracted midway through watching an episode. I'd be like, look at that wig. That's an expensive wig too. That's like thousands of dollars in wigs. 10 out of 10. Like, that's where all the budget goes, okay? And I'm not complaining. Especially as a cosplayer, like, the appreciation I have for when shows take their time to make the costuming and the makeup and the hairstyling and the wigs. When I see the budget going into that, I'm like, okay. All right. So what, it's a little corny. Who cares? Look at that wig. Look at that fabulous wig. Talent. Yeah, the Witcher's wig on Henry Cavill looked really good on him. However, the wigs on Wednesday in season 1 were terrible. Absolute terrible. So I don't know. It's like Netflix used to have really bad wigs for a bit. And now they're paying those wig artists right. Those wig artists are being fed. You know? It makes a difference. It do. Okay. Are we ready for this twice sketchbook? Don't think twice, it's alright. you. Yeah. Here we are. Here we are. Yay! I'm glad you like it, Mons. There they are. Yeah. Very cutesy, very wootsy. What are you gonna draw? What are you gonna draw inside the sketchbook, Mons? What are you drawing in this one? All right, let's do this orange lid for Cozy Clouds. The lid, the lid, the lid, 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 lid. What UV resin do I use? Whatever is cheapest on Amazon, baby. Currently I've been using the Let's resin. I just make sure that it's the clear, hard type. Oh my gosh, can you focus? There we go. Clear, hard type UV resin from Let's Resin. But if I find one that is better priced, I get that one. I'm a simple lady. Listen, I'm simple. They're all the same. It's just the price. Just had a burger. Ooh, what was in the burger? You've been struggling with a lot of errands. Angel, it might be your flashlight. I highly suggest the UV Beast. I have it on my Amazon storefront if you're interested. She good. She excellent. Rechargeable batteries. Very bright. Sets the UV resin really fast. So if you're having issues with the UV resin, it might not be the resin. It might be your flashlight. Even if you're using those nail ones, those are not strong enough. Regular cheeseburgers with no pickles? How dare you? I love pickles in burger. Happy backgrounds, eh? Happy backgrounds. Happy little trees in your happy little backgrounds. Backgrounds for what? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like the makeup today, Louise. Okay. Cozy Clouds, you better be using this lid to drink only orange drinks, okay? I want to see sun-kissed. I want to see orange juice. I want to see carrot juice. Okay. Nothing but orange drinks in here. Okay. Thai iced tea. What else is orange? Chat, name some orange beverages that could be drunk using this lid. Because this is a lid much like mine, except not Shrek themed, of course. But yes, it's a Decoden lid. And there's a hole in it for your straw. Okay, I thought that was mold. It's just the shadow. It's just the shadow of the lace. I got scared for a second. Orange vodka. Aperol spritz. Ooh, that's orange. A passion fruit tea. Mango juice, orange juice, tangerine juice. Yes. And if you ever want to drink anything other than those orange drinks, you better have some orange food coloring on hand. Mango milkshake. Ooh, mango lassi. That's good. If you want to drink water, you better put some orange food coloring in that water. Cozy Clouds. I tell you what. Nothing but orange. I better see nothing but delicious orange beverages. There you are. Orange on orange on orange. Apricot juice. Okay, how about some how about some terrible ideas, all right? Orange beverages to drink out of your orange lid, but like not so tasty edition. Marmalade. It's so thick. Disgusting. Oh, you know the Nickelodeon Splat? Whatever liquid that is. That. Paint. Just straight up paint. Baked bean smoothie. A baked bean! Just like, you know when you make a pasta sauce but with like butternut squash? That. Gojo hand soap. I think only the outside is orange, but it's like orange on the inside, isn't it? Isn't the soap actually like a little orange? I haven't used it in years. Irene, what did you get? Thank you so much. What'd you get? What'd you get? Tell us. Tell us, precious. Vodka sauce. There we go. Just straight up vodka sauce. Mac and cheese. Hot Cheeto mac and cheese. Yes, that's the only thing you're allowed to drink with this lid. Staying hydrated, yeah. A custom phone case that is Apothecary Diary themed. Ooh. What character? Will it happen to have this character on it? Because I have one pin ready to go. If not, don't worry about it. I do have this one pin ready to go from Raquel's order the other week. Doo-doo-doo. Mama! Okay, let's make the button for the FNAF case. Me thinking thoughts. It's so hard right now. Nacho cheese. Doritos. Okay, the nacho cheese Doritos made into a powder and then made into like a drink with something like the orange Mountain Dew. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, orange Gatorade. Not terrible, but pretty gross. She's your favorite she's your favorite and you met her voice actor at a con. Ooh, very cool. Which con was that? What convention was that? Which, by the way, I need a reminder. When is Otaku Fest? Is anyone here in the South Florida region also attending Otaku this year? It's at the West Palm Beach Convention Center. Anyone else? Bueller? You cried when you met her, aw. A con in Michigan. Making biohazards now. Just cheese. Animal cat, what kind of cheese? Cheddar cheese. Actually, while I have you here, Irene, do you have any images in particular that you want me to use for the pins for your order? If so, send them to me via email, and I will make them right now. Right now. Also, we need to count the doubloons. Did somebody count the doubloons over on Twitch for our bingo game? Dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 dee. iPhone 13 Pro. I have those. Irene, let me know if you want me to just look up pictures of characters from Apothecary Diaries, or if you have pictures of characters, send them to me via email and I'll print them out right now and make those pins and work on the order in general, because I do have iPhone 13s on hand. Here, you can look at my phone case while I get the phone case. 13 Pro, 13 Pro, 13 Pro. Here she is. Oh wait, I have the stickers right here. Dasha baby, welcome in. How you doing? Gotta put the sticker on the FNAF case. And on the panda case. The mystery panda case. Ah! Where's my iPad? I'm fired. I'm fired, aren't I? Irene, are you still here on TikTok? I need to know if you're gonna send me the images. Otherwise, I'll I'll move on. Move along, like I know you would. I don't think she's here anymore. Okie dokie, no worries. I don't have to work on this right now.
Miss Rabbit has fainted.
Ms.
Miss
Rabbit has
fainted again.
again. Going once. Going twice. And... sold. Gonna put you to the side. I'm gonna put the Mau on top of her. And I just need black Deco cream, right? So... You know, whenever I've gone to conventions and there's voice actors, I never get, like, you know, excited to meet them because they're usually the English dub actors, and I don't watch the dub, you know? However, even when it's an actor that isn't, like, a voice actor, I don't go and, like, do the meet and greets because, like, I don't know, there's just, like, a lot of people... It's not for me. It's not for me. I do enjoy going to conventions and going and seeing a panel with actors that I'm interested in hearing them talk about their project. For example, David Tennant was fantastic. Who else was... Oh, the cast of Our Flag Means Death. Not the full cast, but part of the cast was there. That was a really good one. The full cast of What We Do in the Shadows. Like, it's interesting to watch them and hear them talk about, like, the show or the movie that they're there to talk about. That's interesting. But, I don't know, voice actors? Eh. The only time I was ever excited to see a voice actor was at that one convention that was terrible. However, it was the one and only convention where the voice of Vegeta was there and the voice of Sanji from the Japanese voice actors were there. That was interesting. And again, I wanted to see the panels. I didn't want, like, their autograph or anything, but, like, I don't want to meet them, but I want to see their panels. And I like hearing them talk about the art that they do, right? I feel like that's my favorite part of conventions, other than, like, cosplaying and, you know, competing and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, a creepy case coming up. It is a FNAF case. It is a nightmare FNAF case, so if it's too creepy for you, it's okay. I understand. You got to meet Nick Castle at GalaxyCon last year. Who's Nick Castle? He sounds familiar. Name sounds familiar, but I'm bad with names, so. And I just need one pin. The autographs are expensive. Yeah, they are. And, you know, they're worth it for the people that it's worth it. Like for the person who it's worth it for them to get an autograph, I think it's fine. For me, I'm just not an autograph person. The actor for Michael Myers, the first and second movie. Ooh, okay, that's why the name sounded familiar. But yeah, like, I think it's cool that people get to meet actors and voice actors and get their autograph. I don't think it's just for me, you know. It's not my vibe, but I get it. I see it. I get it. My friend, she has been collecting Doctor Who signatures, so she has this one poster that has all the doctors on it. And oh yeah, last year it was Billie Piper and David Tennant, and that was a really cool panel to sit in. Sorry, no, it was Billie Piper and Christopher Eccleston. The year before was David Tennant. Amazing, a very, very fun panel. I love watching actors talk about their acting and their jobs and stuff. And I think it was right before Billie Piper was announced as the next Doctor. So she kept that secret. She kept that under wraps. She's very talented too. I remember when you didn't have to pay for autographs. I remember. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to say people pay for autographs now because, you know, obviously like the artist sitting there and like their time is valuable, and all of the people that help the security and like the people that are helping with the lines, they secure their pay. But I think more than anything, convention, like the convention people want to cut. The convention runners, they see money, money, money. And they're like, excellent. All right, FNAF. Guess the FNAF. Guess the nightmare, I guess, if you couldn't tell from the from the pin that I just made. My Melody! Ah, yes. I love it when My Melody does a scare jump scare. In FNAF 4. I love it. I think you can get a little closer here. It's Golden Freddy. Nightmare Golden Freddy. You are my daily My Melody fix, right? Animu Cat's purpose in life is just spread the knowledge that My Melody is a cute character, and don't you forget it. And we never will. Thank you. Let's get some gold pearls. Ta-da! There we go. Definitely gonna live in my nightmares. Gonna have to sleep with one eye open. There we go. Alright, so did Melly ever make an appearance? Because I really want to get this mystery case done, but I can't. I can't! Let me see if she saw my DM on TikTok. Nothing. Let me check to see if they wanted lace on it or not. There we go. They do want lace on it. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do what I thought of doing. It's gonna come out cute. No. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Darling, it's no time on you are when your voice is moin.
Water would be nice.
Let's do this. Black and white lace. Wait, Otto? We're almost out of water. And we gotta do our stretch break. Gosh, you guys want me to stay hydrated and limber? That's crazy. Stretching the neck. Everybody say maybe. Stretch along with me so that I'm not looking like a fool on the internet all alone. Well, at least you're stretching with me. And then you can say yes. And no. Come on, stretch with me. I don't want to look like a fool all alone. Bring it around town. And the other way. And then we end it with pigeons. You're stretching, you promise? Okay, good. Anyone else stretch along with me? Put a 1 in the chat if you're stretching. Put a 2 if you're not stretching. It's important! It's good for you! Okay, I need... Let's see, I'm gonna make this white into yellow. No, I'm gonna make it into light blue. I lied. 9.5, you rated in. Wow. Hello, 9.5. Thank you so much for bringing your peoples. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Simona. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms, and I make Decoden stuffs. 9.5, what were you working on? What were you working on? Welcome in, raiders. I make custom-made items. I am currently working on an iPhone 17 Pro Max case that we designed last Tuesday. This one was a mystery order, so we opened 2 mystery packs, saw what we got, put it together, made a theme out of it, and there she me. Yeah, get raided. Get raided, nerd. The Coop Troop is here. Welcome in. Yes, so it was a mystery. It was 2 of these guys. The miniverse, the Make It Miniversies. So yeah, we opened 2 of them, see what we got, designed a beautiful piece, and now we're gonna make it a reality. Oh, actually, I was in the middle of not doing that. I need to put the lace on the case first, and then we can...
Jazz.
I do like jazz. Thank you. I'm doing good. 9.5, what were you up to? I highly suggest those mini-versies if you haven't done those yet on your stream. They're very cutesy, very cutesy, very woodsy. Yay! You were crocheting a Gengar onesie. Do you have any links you want to share with the class? In regards to the Gengar onesie or whatever else you want to share, please feel free. Ooh. We are attaching lace real quick. But yes, 9.5 people, welcome in. I do custom orders only. I don't just make phone cases, I make lots of things. I promise. I make anything you can think of. I don't limit myself to any themes. I am capable of doing whatever your little heart can dream of, including completely random stuff. Once I'm done with this one, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a little time left over and we can continue the painting that I was working on yesterday. Hey, thank you so much, 9.5. And everyone here should go follow 9.5. You're 9.5 everywhere, right? Even in real life. I heard it's I heard it's because you have 9.5 fingers. Am I correct? I heard that and I was like, no. That's mean. Some platforms it isn't available. No. It is? Okay, I was like, that's a really mean thing to say if that's not true. Why would that be something that people say? You're missing half of a digit on your right hand. Did you lose it to a shark? Like, tell us the crazy, definitely true story of how it happened, if you care to. Restaurant folk have a dark sense of humor. So was it the shark at the restaurant that did this? Or gator wrestling? Yeah, you see, I live right next to the swamp, so I get it. Them gators, you know? I live in South Florida, so swamp is right there. You know, I haven't seen any gators in this neighborhood in particular. But they're there, you can hear them. And one of them wrestled you. That's crazy. No joke. You lived in South Florida at the time. Ah. Once a Floridian, always a Floridian. I'm joking. No, that's not true. Coral Springs to be exact. Ah. I know that area. You witnessed the gator wrestling. It was 100% true. Oh my goodness. Listen. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so this Gengar onesie, if you have to go, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. But tell me more about it. Are you crocheting it? Are you sewing it? Are you just like willing it into existence? How we doing this? How we doing this? You left time to chat with me. Oh my goodness, chat away. Okay, I need, wait. First of all, I need to think. I need light blue. I'm gonna turn this into a light blue. I need more pink, and then I need yellow, so I need another bag. You're supposed to make a life-size Gengar plushie. Ah, and then you were like, I can live in this, right? Started back in 2021. Ran into some complications. And out of nowhere, the Fire Nation attacked. I get it. I get it. Yes. I have to think about it. You're actually 8 inches taller than Gengar. Oh, I see. Well, just cut off your shins. It's fine. Like, halfway, you know, just a little bit into your shin and you're good. Who needs feet these days? The project comes and goes. And yet your height stays the same, don't it? I'm intimately familiar with the amputation, yes. You know the process. I don't have to explain it to you. Feet are optional. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. If you guys are wondering who the heck I'm talking to, I am multi-streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if it looks like I'm talking to imaginary people, it's because I am. Butt out. Oh no. How tall is Gengar? Wait, how tall is Gengar? Did you think Gengar was a little guy? Have you not watched the anime? He's a big boy. Is Gengar as tall as Beware? Because Beware is my favorite Pokemon. For many reasons. All of those reasons being read the Pokedex. Beware is wonderful. Oh, little. 4'11". Oh, I'm taller than Gengar? Wow. I knew I was tall. Nice. I just knew it. You're just a figment of everyone's imagination. Yeah, you guys are all a figment of my imagination. I'm just a grown woman sitting in a studio, talking into a microphone with 2 cameras on while crafting. None of this is real. Saved by a few inches. So yeah, Beware's way taller than Gengar. Beware's like 8 foot tall. I'm just my Melody. My Melody's like 3 apples tall, right? Only 3 apples tall. And light blue, check. Yellow, light yellow. Sorry guys, the machinations of my mind are an enigma. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Shiny, Stuffle, and Beware are your favorite because orange. Ooh, we made some orange items today. You're gonna like them whenever I show them. Can I lose everything? I'm totally my Melody size, not 5'9". You know me, I'm a tall lady. Ooh-wee. I reach so high into the sky. Beware, local cute slender man. Like, read the Pokedex on Beware. It's terrifying. Literally, people have died. If you see Beware running towards you, you're already gone. That's literally what the Pokedex says. And that's why Beware's my favorite. Also because Sun and Moon is one of my favorite Pokemon series. The show, by the way. I'm such a Pokemon poser. The only Pokemon game I've played from beginning to end is Pokemon Snap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know nothing. So your phone's on no battery. Aw, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that you were here, Michaela. I hope you feel better soon. Go charge that phone. I swear, it's more important than me, okay? Me with my Oshawott doing no damage. Yeah, like, I was talking to Michael because he was like, you've never played a Pokemon game? I was like, not really. I started Pokemon Yellow a couple of times, but in my defense, the Game Boy Color was not mine. It was my older brother's. Therefore, I was not allowed to even be near it. It's nice how fast modern cell phones charge. It is. It is. I do miss being able to just take out the battery and having an already full and ready to go battery ready to go. I miss that. I don't miss that every time I would drop my phone, the battery would fall out. That I don't miss. But like, you know, emergency, everybody turn off your phones. You could take out the battery. Now it's like you gotta go to settings, go to general, scroll all the way down, turn it off. It takes it time turning off. You know what I mean? Replacing the battery is, yeah. Now, if you need to replace the battery, like, you're done, kid. You done. You have to break, I can't break the phone open. I would have to get a professional to do that. There was this class in college, it was a sculpture class, but it was kind of like a collage sculpture class. And we got to go to like where they keep all of the old computers to get materials for our sculpture. A lot of those materials are very toxic, but we did take apart, I took apart like a MacBook Pro. I took apart a bunch of projectors, which, did you know that all the projectors have these like neat little clear cubes in them? I didn't do anything with the cubes, I just collected them. I was like, they're neat, I like them. Oh no, the batteries got all swollen, not in a good way. Oh no, those are dangerous. That's scary. I don't like that. But yeah, I've seen the insides of computers, but I did break them apart with like hammers and stuff, so I don't think I'm allowed to do that to my phone. Okay, are we ready? Can we even see what the design is? We got little pandas, we got little treats, we got little panda treats, we got We got little treats with faces. What's not to like? Oh, this one's drinking. This one's drinking the milkshake. I didn't even think that would happen. It's a happy accident. We got sugar cookies. And more pandas. Look at that. Wow. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? Wow. Can I get some wows in the chat? Wow. Where do I put supplies? It's like I eat them. It's like I do I like this? I'm just gonna use these. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I did. You know? I did make it myself. Isn't that nice? Ah! Perfect. Now she's complete. Wow, pero qué beautiful. Mira. my favorite place to go. Weenie hot general.
Would be nice.
Oh, we finished it. Here's to the bingo players who've been waiting for me to finish my water. That one's for you. Those last little slurps are all just for you. All right. Okay, so what time is it? 6:34. We have some time to paint. But before that, let's put away all of our Decoden cream. Otherwise, the live stream ends. I'm like, all right, guys, turn off all the lights, and then I still have work to do. So let's get this done, and then we paint. Let me know your feelings on this last step of the Decoden process. Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Do you only watch for this part of the stream? Let me know. I don't like it. Me personally, not my favorite part of the stream. It's just like,
Sparkle, sparkle.
you know, draws for a little bit. But you tell me. Ah, spin it. It's your Deco ASMR. No, Raquel's not here for the bingo, but we have a few people who can run it in her stead. You're welcome for the warm welcome. I don't know what I just said. Gotta get some stuff done before the kiddos get home. Alrighty, thank you so much for raiding in. Thank you for bringing your community. Thank you for being a light in this world. And we'll see ya. What are we missing for the bingo? We're missing. Oh, I finished my water. We had an intruder, my mom. Stretch breaks? We've taken plenty of stretch breaks. I spoke plenty of Spanish. I sang. You wanted me to sing? Don't make me sing. I don't know. Bingo for everybody. Dude, I don't know. Oh yes, we did work on a mini-verse order. Good one. I don't think Godzilla made an appearance today, so we can't call that one just yet. Someone start a hype train so we can get first bingo, I beg. Mons, it's in your hands. Starting a hype train is in your hands. My hands are a little grimy, but I can't do it. Everybody say hello to Godzilla. Ooh, Godzilla, you're looking fabulous today. Thank you. Mwah! This is my Godzilla figure. She's the coolest Godzilla figure because I painted her myself. She was already the pink Godzilla, but like I made her even more pink. I made her even more pink. She's the pinkest lady around. My uncle came into the studio yesterday because he's here visiting. And he's like, have you watched Monarch? And I was like, what do you think, dude? Of course I've watched Monarch! Look at me! I have a Godzilla helmet! Come on! Of course! It was okay. It needed more Godzilla on the screen. That's my opinion, though. It's okay. There's always the Godzilla. I can always just rewatch all 5,000 Godzilla movies. I think there's the one coming out this year is the 39th Godzilla movie, and then the one coming out next year, the next installment on the American Godzilla, is the 40th Godzilla film. That's crazy. However, Decoden a pill case, yes. Like the pocket-sized ones with the 3 dividers. Not the pocket-sized ones, I've done the big ones. But if you want to do the pocket-sized ones, send me an email, Angel Oddity, and we can price it out. But yes, I have a listing that is for boxes. So you can go over there and see what the price range is. So many, yeah. And yet, it's never enough, you know? Look, it's like a pretty sherbet. So many. How many? So many. I really like our new lo-fi music. Did you guys notice that there's a few lo-fi songs? There's 20 new lo-fi songs in the playlist. It's currently on shuffle, so... Is it on shuffle? Wait, did I ever turn the shuffle back on? I never turned the shuffle back on. Oopsies. We got a new song. Ain't that neat? Okay, we have just 2 more. And then we can continue our painting. Can we? It's 6:41. Dare I? Did it. Okay, hockey dokie. Mixy mix. And this one's unopened, so we just put it back. And this is just gonna be a lovely dark green. Beautiful. Ready to go for next time. That's nice. Dude, it's been raining every single day for the past like 2 weeks. Can we get like nice weather again, please? I feel like this summer in South Florida is just gonna be extra extra swampy. Because we had like no rain for about like a month and a half. And now all that water evaporated and it's gonna just rain down again. I'm not looking forward to it. Anyway, let's continue painting. This is the painting that I started on yesterday's bonus stream. And I kind of went over with an acrylic marker and I don't like how that's looking. So first things first, I'm gonna fix Dream real quick. Because the acrylic marker is like a metallic and it just looks brighter. It was supposed to be a dark purple, but... Look at all the babies. Let's see if I remember the names. We got Clementine, we got Cheese Stick, we got Roxy, we got Mushu, we got Gizmo, Barker, Dream, Bentley, Sia, Diesel, Crusher, Douglas, Lucy, Naomi, and Simba. All my pictures. There we go. And I think I decided that Patchouli was gonna be next. Cheese Stick is a cute name. Listen, I am a sucker for pets named after food. Okay. It makes me giggle, makes me laugh. Brings me joy. Me likey. Anyways, let's get this little baby. This little baby on here. Such a chiseled jaw on this cutie patootie. If there's one thing I love is I love me a calico. Yes. Very sassy look. Also, Patchouli, amazing name. 10 out of 10 name. It looks like a panther in my sketch. We're getting panther. My palette is as such. Let's do just a little bit. Just a little bit. Teal. Green. That's good. Green. Pink. By the way, we're cheap paints. Cheap paints. You don't need expensive paints to make it happen. I'm out of purple, so I'm using my miniatures paints here. So don't judge me. It's a little too watery. We're just all over the place. You thought you were gonna watch me paint and I wasn't gonna be all over the place? Dude, these paintbrushes have been sitting in this water since yesterday. And we're gonna continue using them. Because I'm crazy. I'm bananas. Also, for anyone interested, I do sell portraits, like individual portraits. If you're interested, they are listing on my website. These are the pets from the people in my Discord server. I asked everybody to send me pictures, their favorite pictures of their pets. And this is volume 1. Volume 1, because there's a lot of pets. Everyone seems to have pets, I guess. So I got as many as I could to fit into this panel, but I see in the future, I see more. I see more panels being painted. So this is simply the first. So if you didn't get to send me the picture of your pet for this time around, there's always next time. Ooh. There's always more. I use these panels for my laser cutting, so like I have like a stack of 30 ready to be painted. Ready to go. Can you see what I'm working on? Am I like in your way? Here we go. How about you get in my way? How's that? Shout out to everybody that was there yesterday on the bonus stream. On the actual bonus stream. I know TikTok it says that today is a bonus stream, but that's because I didn't change the title before starting the stream. Anyways, thank you to everyone who joined me on yesterday's stream while I started working on this project. We got a lot done. We got plenty done. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to touch up Dream. Should have done that before I started painting. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We need one more follower for a bingo. If you're not following on Twitch, what are you doing? You're not letting you're not letting Lady Elizabeth Chaos win at bingo. What are you doing? Sorry, you can't see my inspiration from where you're at. My grandpa was like, did you paint those from memory? And I was like, nah, dude. Who do you think I am? I think the only thing that I can paint from memory is my own face. That's it. Cute baby. Patchouli. I mean, come on. The name is just so cute. Patchouli? Patchouli? Patchouli bululi? Chuli patchouli patootie? Patchouli cutie? Chuli badootie? So many opportunities. Coffee Cake, thank you for following. That's it, we gained 5 followers. You got your bingo win. You got your bingo win. What are you gonna do now, Lady Elizabeth? I'm going to Disney World. Oh, wait, I'm getting it twisted. Getting it twisted, yeah. We did not have any deco toots today. I didn't hear any. Some deco gas, you know? Because jellicles cat and jellicles do. Jellicles, you and jellicles can. Jellicles can. Oh my goodness, your forehead is too small. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. I know. We make your eyes smaller. Yes. Because your eyes are not that big. Yes. More room for the brain. Whose pet is this? Say my name, and no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Say my name, you acting kind of pain. You're not in me, baby. Won't you say my name? Oh yeah. Now say my name wrong. You can't bully me into that. You can't bully me like that. Who do you think you are? What kind of live stream do you think you're watching? Who do you think I is? Wait, you can't see because of the glare. I know. I'm a fix it right now. 1 second. There we go. Yes. Sleepy eyes. Can you not do that? There we go. Here we are. What time is it? 6:57. I gotta wrap it up. Gotta wrap it up, Tear. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the glare. You can't see from the glare. There we are. Cutie, patootie, patchouli. Yes. Cutie, patootie, patchouli. There she is. Patchouli cutie. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I want to fix this one. I need to fix Dream. That metallic marker messed it up. There he is. Much better. Much better. Just gonna make his... There we go. His chin is visible now. Yes. A void cat. Void cats are difficult. What can I say? All right, we have one slot next. One slot left to paint, and it's going to be Spook. Best for laughs. Another void kitty. So Spook is going to be in this corner. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? I see the vision. The vision is visible, at least to my mind's eye. So, blip. Yeah, we're saving the blip for last. Let me show you guys everything I made today, and then I bid you all adieu. Sorry, I show you everything I made today. I count up everything I made today. We raid someone on Twitch, and then I'm gone, baby. Let me know which of today's creations is your favorite. First up, we got the Homestuck case. Let me know which is your favorite, please. We got the Panda Mystery. Panda Mystery. Homestuck in 2026. Homestuck all the time. I've made plenty of Homestuck pieces. You can see everything I've ever made in the gallery on my website, and you will be amazed as how much Homestuck I've made. Both in 2020 and right about now. That was the Twice sketchbook. 2 times. Can you, may you please, with sugar on top, say cosplay chaos incorrectly. Like that. We have this Hello Kitty case. Cutesy wootsy. Featuring a Hello Kitty empanada. Which we're all big fans of. And okay, come on over here, buddy. We have this orange lid, which these lids are for mason jars. I make them for the wide mouth mason jars and the small mouth. This one's a wide mouth. And if it wasn't 2020 enough, we also have a Five Nights at Freddy's phone case that I worked on today. It's a nightmare one, so don't blame me if it keeps you up at night. But it came out so good. I really love these colors together. Yeah, Golden Freddy has seen better days. Yeah. Anywho, in my entire Decoden career, I have made 9,646 Decoden items, but counting today's, I made 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 50, No, where are you? Come on, buddy. Boo. Wait, let's put you away. 9,652. Thank you so much, guys, for helping me make all of these. 2 hours. You waited 2 hours for a mispronounced name. Congratulations, Cosplay Chaos. You won. You did it. You won the bingo game. Thank you to everyone who has helped me while I make all 9,652 of these, whether that is by placing an order from my shop, which is super easy to do, by the way. I have a how to order tutorial pinned at the top of my TikTok and my Instagram, so you can peruse those. Check it out. Everything is custom made. Everything is custom made to order. So everything you saw me make today and everything you ever see me show anywhere at all, ever in your life and in my life, is somebody's custom order. It already has a lovely home to go to. If you're interested in getting one for yourself, you can custom order from my website. I, again, make every theme for every surface, every device, all phones, tablets, sketchbooks, as you saw, lids, you know. And, of course, thank you for helping me paint Patchouli today. There she is, little Patchouli beauty. We have one portrait left to paint here. If you're interested in individual portraits, I do sell them individually. This is a little project that I'm doing with my Deco Darling Discord server, where they send me pictures of their pets, and I want to make little panels and possibly sell prints of the little paintings I make. Yeah, so it's like you have an opportunity of owning everyone's pets, because if you own a print of this, of all these pets, you are therefore the pet parent of all these pets. Them's the rules. That's how it is, you know? But yeah, I'm thinking of selling them as prints and maybe like a puzzle. I think they would make a really fun puzzle as well. But yeah, we have one left. Spook will be joining that. Let me just leave it here while it dries, or leave it right there. Anywho, thank you so much, guys, for joining me. We're gonna go ahead and raid on Twitch. So if you're joining us on this raid, make sure you copy that raid time message. Please make sure you copy the raid time message and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. I'm tired of saying this, guys. You keep losing limbs. We have to stop the ride, pick up the lost room. It's a lot. You know, there's people waiting to get on the ride. Let's go. All hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Make sure you follow the person we're raiding if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. Ooh. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you here on Tuesday. I am here every Tuesday and Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Same username everywhere. Please make sure you're following and or subscribing everywhere. Otherwise, I will have to tell your mom. So yeah, I'll tell your mom if you're not following and or subscribing everywhere. I will know, I will tell her, she will be upset. If I can't reach your mom for any reason, I will call the IRS. Next step. Next step. Your mom already follows me? Good. Do you? Weaves? Thank you to everyone who joined in on that raid. Thank you for sticking around. And I'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye now.